No tiene nada que ver. Hello. Cristina, yo no conozco. Las dos fotos. Las dos fotos. No se parecen. Son diferentes. Hello, Speedkill. Dan, dan, dan, dan, dan, dan. El otro. Claro, mira, si el nombre coincide, sí es él. ¿Eh? Coincide el nombre. Vale, vale, pues es él. Si el nombre coincide, sí. O la foto no me aparece. Let's kill all the brother. My plant. Above us.
That area looks bad to me.
Get ready.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Good job, buddy.
Check your missions. Marking plate armor. Marking location for support. Okay, here it comes.
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Gadget marked. There's a gadget at this location.
Oh, they're fighting outside.
You've got a new mission ready.
Let's do some missions, man.
I've detected enemy surveillance in your vicinity. Destroy it.
I'm doing the missions. Hopefully I'm not gonna die.
target down and stay alert. They're gonna come after you.
Let them come after me, no problem.
Objective cleared. They can't target in on you now.
Contact, sniper! Got eyes on a sniper! Gadget marked.
Why he doesn't take this? You have already won?
You got a mil-spec laptop nearby. Secure it, start the download, and pull the drive.
Nice. Nice. Hashtag. Daba daba du.
Drop zone's coming up. On the ground, take out everyone in the target area. I'll monitor as needed, so be ready for updates. Clear to jump. Go at your discretion. Time's up. Pick a good landing area. RV on that position! Run on that location! Mission's updated. Review them when you can. Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Alright. Oh no. He may died and left. Goodbye. Hopefully we'll find a weapon.
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Dun dun dun dun dun dun. الهبرايد لا خياتي. Şebistim.
Need eyes on my lockstep.
I was AFK, man. My teammate, I think, left the game. He died and left the game, I guess. Okay, we see one guy here, very close.
Contact. Hostile troop sighted.
Come to your daddy.
Check your missions.
Really love this weapon, man. I love this weapon. Come here.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Come here. Oh, here. Oh shit. Shooting me. I'm confused. I'm solo, man. He's camping somewhere here, I'm sure.
Current position's going to be overrun by
Jump, jump.
NXC. Don't linger.
Uh-oh, someone's here. Oh my goodness. I'm dead.
Check your missions.
Holy...
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
What is this weapon? Bad. Yeah, my teammate died and left the game, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe his game crashed. I have no idea. But yeah, as usual, we are solo. This is why I don't like duos. I have to deal with two guys. Killed one of them, but now we are waiting for some ammo. Let's fill in our ammo. Oh, it's close. Pretty close.
Let's rally on that RB point. Move.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Hey, bruh. 20. I was going. I think I heard footsteps. They gotta be close. Right here.
Bound over to that location.
Go there. Wanna stay here?
Get to that RB
Wait them
point.
come.
Move.
Once they come, we will kill them. Since there are two, I have to be smart. Using the... Yes, exactly. Oh, we don't have window here, man. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh, they know I'm here.
You are danger
They know
close
I'm
to an
here.
airstrike. Clear out.
Fuck, man.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Who's doing this? Oh, one more team.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
I had no other chance. I was getting sandwich. I was getting sandwich. This is the only exit I have. And the zone is coming, I can stay in bad situation.
No more do-overs. This is for keeps.
At least we have some loots here. I think these guys are not chasing me, no? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, bruh. How was your day, bro? How was your day? This one is better. I need to go to this exit. This one.
Get over to that waypoint.
It's here, right here. You have to be very careful. If you go wrong way, you will get stuck and you cannot leave the tunnel. I died one time. I died. The zone was coming and there was no exit. You see, this zone comes, and if you are here, you're dead. So it's very dangerous.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Okay. Seems like there's no one at the moment. We have an A drop. I think I like this weapon, man. This weapon is so nice. 300 meters away. You have to be careful. They might be behind us. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Not good. I couldn't kill them. Gonna go with this bike
Move to that location.
and get this building.
Bound over to that location.
There's a tank as well in front of us, right here.
Mission available.
It's good, man.
Contact.
Oh, this is
Enemy
not a
vehicle
tank. It's a
located.
vehicle. We are good. We are good.
Use thermite on that armor. That'll get the crew out of there in no time. Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Hey, we are still alive.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
I wish I had some mines. Okay, if they're here, no one's gonna see us, and we can kill one, then the other guy. I'm having my dinner now. Let's chill. We have to move. We have to move. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Masta خوش خوار. Must.
Half the enemy is KIA. Keep dumping them.
يلا. Ay baba. Let it go. Let it go. It's so hard.
Missions are done, but stay alert till we're out of here.
Okay, let's see if we can kill people here. Huh?
Let's rally on that RB point. Move.
Man, it's so far. Okay, we have ammo. I'm support, so you don't spend ammo.
Enemy vehicle.
Can I shoot this?
That area doesn't look good.
If they see me I'm solo, they will push. We just chill now. Let's pick some ammo. It's very slow. Look, 62, 67. I need to keep this thing, man. Help me hit enemies. I don't want to spend it, yo. Hey. Oh, this is
Contact.
really
Enemy tank.
tank. Not good. Look.
Contact. Hostile troops sighted. I don't like the look
I'm
of
getting
this.
shot by the team, man. No, not this one. This is not good. Where are you?
Sniper contact.
I gotta be careful. Uh oh, they're coming. Coming. There is nowhere to go. I have to stop here. Oh, I don't want to deal with this tank. I don't want to deal with this tank. Hopefully, no one is going to see us here. They. Oh. Doesn't cover me, man. I don't have
Not many enemies
RPG.
left, but listen, looks like
Kill
one of them
the-
has armor, so I'll get
kill
ET
the
out
tank.
to you as soon as possible.
You know? I don't have bazookas.
Only the toughest survive. You're proving it.
Huh?
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
Good to revive. Oh my goodness, man.
Point near you.
What is his weapon? Holy shit.
Didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Probably controller, man. Controller. I'm telling you. Controller.
Only one team stands between you and victory. Take him out.
Ah. This guy's controller. I'm sure. Oh, doesn't look controller. Oh no. His PC. They left the tank. They left the tank. Oh, tank is still there. Oh, he's gonna die. He's doing good, huh? Nah, this game is unplayable, man. When you are solo, look, this guy's dead. This guy is dead. Maybe not, maybe not. He's reviving, he's reviving, he's reviving. Push, push, push. Man. He revived. Holy shit.
I got you.
He did a really good job, huh? He had a good aim. I told him, push, he's reviving. Nah, the other guy deserved this match, not you. He won, he won. For me, he won. The other guy was dead. But yeah, he revived him, so he had the advantage. This team was with the tank all the time. The tank team won. All good, all good. It's my first game. Who cares, man? If we lose or win, just trying to have fun. Ebra, the Ilo Chicker. Rojata Chava Darbazu. Yeah, he had good weapons. Very close range weapons. Very good. Por ahí el mundo. Wait. Yes, the tank is very vulnerable against RPGs. However, you can fast leave the tank and you don't die. You had a bad day? Why? Bro? ما رجعت خرابو استرنج خرابو. You were too lazy. باشا من بري خدا لیستیکر ريال مدريد. هري از بري من بري فوتبول ليست اتاكو من بيه خوش كينا ينجي تشار سال نشيا برافم زاني و Denke, das ja, guck mal, dieser bilîzin. ومن سكني حتى انها من قطع فوتبول نادي اشتياه بس ان شاء الله لبالي فوتبول قاعد تخش من hello brother
All right, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
Fox on the hood yes he has good name
Hello.
gotta be good
Where do
player
you want to land?
as you wish let's see huh The other guy was using this weapon, you remember?
Marking location
FYI,
for support.
missions are up. Roger that. Stand by.
هاخد ابره مثلا بكل چیه نپیه من بو لبلی دوکه مرو دا
On the way.
سه چار دمار هنه نظام نه دماره جی وکی قاسه یعنی مسل هر دو چوکت دیگره
Reposition. Move now.
I'm gonna push this guys her chart start مشکی نبو He's running, man. Yeah, knee. Gotcha.
Good job.
Poor guy, man. I really feel guilty. He was so slow to react.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, we have a sniper.
Enemy landing near you. They can pay.
I think they're private take.
Enemy
very low.
contact in my AO. Feels dangerous here. Use caution. Gadget available.
Up there.
Contact enemy infantry.
On the.
Really?
thing.
I'm gonna push this guy.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna come.
Oh, you can hold there. You can hold it. Keep him busy.
Heads
Alright,
up.
alright.
Check your map for new mission details.
I'm not sure if he's waiting for me.
I don't see him,
There's no one here.
but he jumped off then. Okay.
Oh, here.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's in the small house.
Yeah.
This guy. Which one? This one?
That area does not
Yeah.
look good.
Man, he was not dead. But here, he's very low. With just one shot.
No,
The house?
Oh, he jumped in when I jumped out. Okay.
Here in the corner. In the corner, in the corner. He sees you. He sees you.
Oh, he rested him. Fuck.
To be honest, I didn't know he was solo or duo.
Yeah, I mean, I killed the first guy, but he rested him.
Yeah, I understand. Take a time, bro. And I didn't know he was You're doing good. I'm coming. Bravo.
Cock and lock.
He wasn't solo. I thought he was dead.
Very nice.
Goodbye.
Check your missions.
Oh, there's another squad already.
We got
I don't
this.
see him. Oh yeah, now I see him.
Request immediate attack.
Copy. Stand by.
Hit him twice.
Nice.
I'm ready to push.
There are two guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on you. Are they on top or?
No, the middle floor
Oh, they rushed. Okay.
right here.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Oh, I see him. I hit him a little bit.
Where?
You see him on the minimap?
Oh yes.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
54. Oh man, he's one shot, I swear. Oh
Where
my
is he?
God.
Where is he?
I just tried to yeah, in front of me.
Oh, there's two guys. Oh,
So unlucky
oh
man.
man. I got one, but
Yeah, that guy was low.
it was alright.
People are playing so slow. Very slow. I tried to push the guy who I just sniped, okay? But his teammate was waiting in the door. Yes, we revenge. We took revenge. Guy's controller, huh? This guy is controller. His movement is so slow. I know you wish to take your weapons, I know.
No, it's alright, I can wait. Just for you, I got a loadout.
Nice,
next
man.
to
Thank
this.
you. Go for it. You deserve it.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in. Check your missions.
I think I saw people from this side.
Heads up, we got a danger point.
Okay.
Not sure, not
let's
sure.
go. Let's go.
They might go to the other care package. Yeah, I was
Get to
I was
that RV
I was
point.
right.
Move.
Okay, okay.
Wow, he's just spray man from there. Crazy, crazy
I
aim.
don't. Oh, now I see his pin.
I don't have armor,
they are
man.
fighting somebody else now.
Check your missions.
We need to loot. I just need to loot more armor. Okay, I'm going to check here.
Reposition. Move now.
Yeah, bro, yeah. I know what's up. Shield'e ben yine. Huh? Ah, I'm no longer medic. This is not good, man. I want to be medic, so I can have always ammo, you know?
MG available over here. Body armor marked.
Hostile
Oh,
dropping near
no, no, no, no.
Hostile troop sighted.
Oh, on me. Oh yeah, I see him. Nice. Oh, there's one guy on me.
Where?
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
I can get him. I think there's no way he's gonna.
Measures here! Use caution!
Where's your
survive
ping, man?
this.
Oh, his teammate, yeah.
Mission is up. It's marked on your map.
You pinging? Nice. We destroyed them.
There's a tank.
Where?
I think this on the minimap.
This is not good
He's
for
finding a spot.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
getting closer. Oh, they left the tank. They left the tank.
Oh, they're coming right for you now.
Location!
But they're shooting on my drone.
Got eyes on the sniper!
Nice, good job.
Let's run him! That's our report!
Went to the tank again.
We're gonna.
Oh, this doesn't work for the tank.
Yeah, nice shooting on my. I'm fine. I'm gonna. Try
Almost broken. I'm with the tank. Missed. What the heck?
Marking a redeploy spot!
What are you doing, brother?
There's two guys shooting at me, but I don't know from where. Oh, now I see
Yeah,
him.
one more team behind me.
Ah, he's a god. He hit me twice. I need to chill.
He sees you on the left, left.
Oh god. That's what he said, right?
Different team? Yeah, different team.
Yeah, different thing. We just drowned there. Oh, it's
Was
two
the
teams.
different
It's
team?
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you're out. Better luck next time.
Unlucky. Died to a different team and I died to a different team. If I was medic, I could smoke and still survive. Damn, man. Feels bad. والله زحمته يا أول استقلال زحمته. You have to be careful all the time. Brother, thank you for coming. I was a bit busy. I couldn't speak with you. I'm sorry, but yeah, you have to sleep, man. You gotta be tired. Haydi uşağı, baş braydeler. Be. Hafız. Delfino, what up? Baş braydeler, baş. Silaw bu malbatı bu herkesi. Dersler saçma. Show me some love.
Get ready.
Some
Approaching the jump window.
love.
Locate and eliminate all
We
enemy shooters deploying across the area. All support in depth, so stay alert. Clear the jump. Go at
Yes.
your discretion.
Ah, no, si no, no es un pedo. ¿Cómo haces tú? Culo, haces así, ¡wop! ¡Pum!
Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
Gotcha. But I keep my teammate. Come here. Yes.
Intel an enemy position your way. You know what to do.
This is how we do.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself.
Your mission should be available, so get a move on. I'm counting on you.
Nobody can push our teammates. I wonder if there's more. I'm not medic again.
Request Overwatch. Grid as indicated.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
Push this guy. He's still solo. Oh, they are no longer solo.
Let's rally. Watch my six.
Mission is up. It's marked on your map.
There's no way he killed me, man.
You've got a friendly rejoining the fight. That's all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate. Hey, watch your speed. That beacon needs to calibrate, so move slow with it.
Want more loot. Want to loot as well.
Get to that RB point. Move.
I'm very, very in the open. Oh, I'm medic.
Marking location for support.
Roger, on the way.
I'm medic.
You are mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
It's time to clean the sky. It was so dirty.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
UAV inbound. Hang tight.
Oh, very, very, very, very close, very close, very close.
Contact. Hostile troop sighted.
You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out.
Oh, they run away. You gotta be here. Yeah, push another team.
I don't like the look of this.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
We need to find RPGs.
Mark supplies. Who needs a launcher?
Current position's going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger.
Contact. Enemy helicopter.
What the heck?
Good to go. Don't leave anyone hanging.
Nah, that was my bad. My bad. Sorry. Why my airstrike doesn't work? That's so weird, man.
It's over.
I think it's only for tanks. I know. Oh, I understand. That was a really bad game, man. Continue. What up, doctor? What up, doctor? What up, mate?
What's up?
He's killing his teammate.
Alright, get ready to jump. Hostiles are dropping into the target area and need to be you hustle. Smoke
Que
every
se habla, que se manda, que se mundo.
Good luck.
Where you wanna go?
I'm ready.
go for deployment. Give them hell.
If you are ready, we are ready, man. Let's go.
I hear you very bad.
Bad or quiet?
Your mic is not fine.
Missions updated. Review them when you can.
One says my microphone's not good. Voice. Hello?
Rifle here.
Let's go, let's go.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Let's go. Someone is landing. Watch out.
Alright, I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many
You're not
beacons as you
moving.
can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate.
Hello? Hello. Okay, now it's working. Now it is working. Was also bad. Do you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
I'm doing the mission, purple weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
That was some solid work. Way to get it done.
Got enemy in sight.
I've detected enemy surveillance.
Let's finish this quickly.
Destroy it.
We will have airdrop. Oh fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like they're coming for you. Stay alert.
One down. They're very close.
Down.
Watch
Stay
out.
alert. They're gonna come after you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Objective cleared. They can't target in on you now.
You want to go to the roof to defend?
Yeah, come.
Watch out. Two guys.
Were you AFK?
I'm dead.
But why you were staying there?
Because they ran at me, so I thought one of them will come and I thought to
Oh.
surprise him behind the door. I have redeploy. In a few seconds I will come to you.
Help's on the way. Watch their back.
Fuck, man. They were right here.
Okay, enemies there.
Yeah, don't come where I died.
No, no, I went to other place, but I saw two enemies.
They coming for you?
Someone is very close in the jeep.
I see. I'm coming to you, okay? Don't run. Stay there. I will land on you.
Let's go. Sending you back in.
He's redeploying.
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Kill him. Ah, he ran away.
You got a mil-spec laptop nearby. Secure it, start the download, and pull the drive.
I think my weapon is still on the roof. I would like to take it.
Let's
Oh,
go.
where I died. I have a
No
respawn
problem.
beacon.
Great.
I don't remember where I died.
I remember.
Data drive will be ready soon. Keep your head on the swivel.
Here.
Move to that location.
We can't see the airdrop. Close. Right side.
Which one?
Bring
Oh,
that
yeah,
Gelo to
full.
the exfil point on the double.
Yeah, it's very close.
Drone inbound.
Let's go. Be careful because we don't have more redeploys.
Yeah. All good, man.
We need plates.
Come, I will give you.
Oh, thanks. We can still go where you left the sniper weapon.
Got the drive.
No, I got it already.
Nice work.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I died here.
Get over to that waypoint.
Something, yeah.
No,
No,
here,
no, I
here.
think.
Get to that RB point. Move. That area doesn't look good.
GG.
Poor guy appeared.
Put plates. Yeah, and the front building, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I died here.
Reposition. Move now.
Almost died.
Very close.
That area doesn't look good.
Come. Get through.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where he is. Get one.
Yeah, yes.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Come to me. You're... Watch out, put plates. Oh, this is my
Where's his
weapon.
teammate?
GG. He's on the roof. I hear him. Come. I hear him.
Run away.
It's you?
Battle's just
Oh,
heating up.
I
Get
came
your head in the fight.
too late. Oh,
Somebody
golden
wants to put
weapons.
this rifle to use.
Weapons.
I have my weapons. Someone is opening a tank.
Airdrop here.
Custom weapon crate sighted.
I have 2 weapons. I don't need the weapons.
I need.
Check your mission.
Let's find a good spot. The zone is closing.
I don't like. Never mind. I'll try. Go here. High ground.
Reposition. Move now.
Justo cuando vienes me contagias algo, creo.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Tiiroj.
Tiiroj? Oh, nice to meet you, Mike.
Nice to meet you too. This building must be.
It's a
Please.
good place
Got a new
if
mission
there
ready.
is no enemies. I'll go up to see if the roof is clear. Let's go to the upper floor. Yeah, roof is clear.
Yeah.
Rally on that location.
Heard them, they run away.
Take what you can carry.
They left the building. Oh no, they're still here.
Okay.
Sniper contact! Get over to that waypoint.
Only one left on the roof. The other one
Mission
went down.
available.
Okay, get a shot at. From the right side.
Let's rally on that RB point. Move.
Got a bad feeling about that.
Drone.
Where? Oh yes.
You hear it?
Idiot.
What?
No, the drone guy.
Okay.
Coming so sneaky.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
We have a good spot.
But we have to move.
We're all ready?
No, we have time. I mean,
So,
we need to go somewhere here, I guess.
yeah.
Reference waypoint. Move
If you
there now.
want, we can.
Can go there. Yeah, let's go. We have high ground still.
That's it for missions. Keep your head up
Someone
until
shooting me
exfil.
behind.
We good.
Someone behind me, I think.
But they're shooting from far away, right?
Yeah.
Can you pick this
There's a
Someone
catch
is
at
here.
so we
this
can
location.
No?
revive
Sure.
each other fast?
Let's go up.
You have the revive thing fast?
I have UAV. You want me to pop
Half the
UAV?
enemy is KIA. Keep dumping them.
We have time. I think we don't need.
Okay, so I have UAV.
I have an airstrike.
I have airstrike there too. I left it. So let's
They're fighting here.
everyone catch a different angle.
Get to that RB point. Move.
Enemy on the roof, yeah.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Tell me when to pop up the UAV.
I mean, we can wait for the next zone and make sure everyone is close
Tell-
enough.
Tell me when. I'm looking for enemies, I don't see shit.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, here.
That area looks bad to me.
I'm going to throw my airstrike.
Okay,
Hostile troops sighted. Heads up, we got a danger point.
enemies.
That area doesn't look good. No restrictions. Cleared hot. Sparkling now.
Roger. On the way.
Take another airstrike behind
Eyes
the
on machine
elevator,
gun.
I left it.
I'm going for it.
Contact. Hostile troops sighted.
Enemies close.
I'll pop up with the UAV. Enemies on the roof, 2 enemies. They are going down.
Washi, they are gonna fight. My red. Oh no, where's the other team? Oh, they are fighting.
I have enemies.
Precision marked. Send it.
I ulted them.
Fire mission is a go. Watch for splash.
Here. Follow me.
Where are you? What are you doing?
Never mind, I'm dead. I thought there was only one guy, but there are two.
I think I need to go elsewhere. Because they will come to me.
Just here in the border. Man, he was one shot, man.
Sorry.
No, all good. I mean, I didn't know there were two. What a good spot you have.
Oh.
Oh, they are scanning you.
I heard if you're not moving, they don't see you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard it from some guy. So I'll
Makes
try
sense.
not to breathe. I even scared to move my mouse. Tell me when you think it's safe to move.
I think you just need to wait for the zone to come. When the zone is close enough, you just need to move with it.
Yeah,
Because
I'll
there
go
are
with
still
the zone,
three
no
teams.
problem.
Yeah.
Why you jumped from the roof? I didn't understand. We had a good spot.
Yeah, but one guy was running from the fight. He just finished. I thought he was the last guy. He was one shot. I jumped down. I was about to kill him. His teammate shot me. I didn't see him before.
Oh.
I thought he was low.
Sometimes it's better to play safe, I guess.
No, I don't like playing safe.
Ah, you're attacking.
Yes.
I'm a defensive guy. You're attacking guy. Okay,
All good,
we're a
brother.
good couple. So I'll be moving soon. I think I need to go very soon.
They are leaving as well. Okay, they are fighting. This is good. One is down.
Ugh.
Oh,
How
wait.
the fuck?
Your legs were out. Your legs
What
were
the
out.
fuck?
Your legs were out of
No,
the.
but I was behind the desk. He shot
Yes.
me from
Yes,
the
but
front side.
yeah, but if
You
you
didn't land this
if you
one.
approach too much,
Reset,
your body
refocus.
was outside. Nice try, man. Buddha, what up?
What's up, bro? Alright, DV approaching. Now those are hostiles jumping in, so find them and smoke check them. Updates to follow.
Where are we going?
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Make your way to that point!
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. Get some bolt cutters and that resupply will be all yours. Make good use of it.
Dun, dun.
Gadget available!
What did you find?
Marking gear container! Marking a ghost medkit.
Dun.
Grab some equipment. You need to stay stocked up. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Seeing a gear container here!
Locator beacons are marked. Now the more your team grabs, the quicker they calibrate.
Contact enemy UAV.
Where are they? I heard a shot fire from here.
Rally on that location.
Gel canım benim. Sen ne ördün? Yeah. There's someone here.
That area
That
doesn't
team
look good.
yielded serious gains. Way to deliver.
Ne olmuyor işte boğazına? Görmem lazım vallahi yazdım bir saniye. Boğazım ne olmuş? Benim boğazım niye düğümleniyor? Allah Allah ağlayasım geliyor.
Hostiles have a teammate dialed in. Do something about it.
Hayırdır ya ne oldu? Aldık. Finish this fast.
One down. Zero in on the next one and move fast.
Oh, they're coming.
Good work. Clear the objective. Dump the target on it.
Come. Another special op.
Didn't you already pick one? From the other drop?
Get them weapon box, box!
Hangisi benim silahım diye ya? Bilmiyorum ki. Herhalde buydu.
Now we can fight.
Durun bir saniye.
Your current position's going to be overrun
İnsana
by
takmıyorum
NXT.
da az
Don't linger.
de bile tutamayan inisiyatiflerin... Tabii canım. Çok koyar. Ben yayın moduna geçeceğim. Şey dersen buradayım eyvallah. Yani varsa bir şeyi almak istediğin atabilirsin. Yo, there was someone here. Be
That
careful.
area doesn't look good.
Hedef kodayı zorda gülüm. Ben de o yüzden şey yaptım ya. Tamamen kendimi soyutladım çok işte. Soyutladım. Yani eskisi gibi değilim insanlara karşı. İyiyim ama öyle çok iyi değilim. Yani öyle
Got enemy in sight.
şut.
I don't like the look of this.
Keep shooting. And ping him. I'll chase him. Oh, he has teammate.
Contact enemy infantry. Rally on that location.
I'm on.
Reference grid. Need
Your
immediate
mission
fire
is up.
support.
It's marked on your map.
Bra.
On the way.
Ben her zaman söylüyorum. Hayatta olan her şey sana ders vermek için oluyor. Hayatta olan her şey ders olması için oluyor. Let's go to the zone. Right here.
Let's rally on that RB point.
O
Move.
yüzden hiç kızma. Hiç deme bu niye oldu. Oldu mu önüne bak. Someone's here?
I got a bad feeling about that.
I think... Hayatta ne olursa olsun o des tank.
Enemy tank. That area does not look good.
Good house. O yüzden bro. Elinden geldiği kadar ders çıkarmaya çalış olanlardan önüne bak. Başka hiçbir şey yapma. Oldu mu oldu önüne bak. Hiç takma yani. Takmamaya çalış olanları.
Now or never. This is for
İndof.
Eyes on a sniper. That area looks bad to me.
No.
You've got a redeploy point near you. Call in support if you have to.
I'm hit! Medic! Medic!
Hang on, I got you. Let's move.
Oh, someone is landing.
Mission available.
Seeing a custom weapon crate here.
That is a solid
Who knocked
job.
you?
Way to go.
Enemy machine gun. Got a dangerous spot here. Got enemy in sight.
Medik. Come. Come medik come.
Kick it up
Komik
a
ya.
notch. You've got a lot of
Dibindeyim
targets
abi.
out there.
Dibindeyim bir de yani. Hala bağırıyor. Medik. Ben geldim salak. Hey.
Marking gear container!
Yarın olunca öl. Ya dur.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Allah. Lan ya soktum YouTube'u ya. Soktum YouTube'u niye çevirsin sen yazıları İngilizceye ya. Soktum YouTube'u. Sıkıntı yok gülüm ya. Anlamıyorum niye çeviriyor İngilizce satayım anlamadım ki. Yo aslında sevdik orada sevdik. He biliyorum. Sıkıntı yoktur. Ama abi sen çok kötü bir oyuncusun ya. That's right. Adam ayakta uyuyor arkadaş. Kulaksız kulak kullanmıyor mu bunlar? Ne yapıyorlar? Ben yeni bir silah yapacağım ya. Ben silahım var çok beğendim de onu beğenmiyorum. Yani biz gene silah yapalım. Güzel oyuncu. SMG istiyorum. Ve bu silah. Daha çok. Alalım onunla. Bakalım ne var. Oha bunun mermisi yok. Oho. 15 mermi çok az. Yok baboli. Daha biz boş verelim. Ya bu muydu en sevdiğim silah? Ama onda seviyesi yok ki. Galiba seviyesi yok. Ama onun en azından mermisi var 30 tane. Rahat. Hiçbirini beğenmiyorum vallahi. İyidir. Skop vardı ya küçük. Hah, bu değil. Yok burada ama yok ki. Lan burada gördüğüm hiçbir skop o skop değil. Allah Allah. Yeter sana. Oyunda var skop, burada yok. Yine küçük skoptur böyle şey. Buna benziyor. Buna benziyor ama bu değil. Bu güzel silah ya vallahi. Ben bunu alırım. Diğerlerini komple çıkar abi. Kafa karıştırmasın. Güzeldir. Bunu çıkar abi. Bu da güzel ama ben bunu beğenmedim ya. Bunun lan duruş çok güzel de mermisi al. Bana en azından bu lazım. Sniper yapalım. Tekrar. Bir vuruşlu sniper lazım bize. Bir vuruşlu. Kraber burada buraya Kraber çoktur. Bak güzel galiba ya. Hangisi benim silahımdı? Nerede var sniper kullandığım? Yo. Bu muydu acaba? Bu değil ki. Heh buydu. Bu niye buraya koymam? Bu muydu? Enteresan. Benim ana silahım bunu biliyorum. Bunu biliyorum ana da TKS'dir. Sniper yok. Evet muhterem buydu. Ne olsun ya favori. Yapalım. Biraz yavaştır ama. Oha. Bu silah kullanınca oyunu kastı lan. Bir de bir şey gibi, Kraber gibi ya. Baksana nasıl sıkıyor. Bir fire berbat ama hiç vuramıyorsun. Tamam nereye gidiyor mermi? Şuraya gidiyor mermi. Yok. Ben hiç anlamıyorum valla mermi nereye gidiyor. Bu oyunda kafadan vurursan direkt ölüyor adam kafadan. Gövden vurursan bak ölmüyor. Gövden ölmüyor. Kafadan direkt ölüyor. savaş silahı ya. Bunu mecburen bizim güçlenmemiz lazım. Buraya. Neyse bir deneyeyim bakalım, belki hoşumuza gider. Yok. Benim kuzenlerim vardı. İstanbul'da bize kalmaya gelirlerdi. Çalışıp sonra bana giderlerdi. Yani kardeşim gibi görüyordum ben. Benim kuzenler yani dayı oğullarım falan. Bir gün para çaldılar birinden. Ondan sonra gidiş o gidiş. O işleri kardeşim ayarlamıştı. Para biraz tehlikelidir, insanın kafasını, aklına falan filan. Parayla çalışıyorlardı. Geldi bizim eve, bize sordu yani bu adam nereye gitti falan filan. Paramızı o mu aldı falan, yani biz mecburen muhatap olmak zorunda kaldık adamlarla. O adamlar para için bizi karşılarına bile aldılar yani. Hepsini sildim. Önüme baktım ben. Sen şimdi şey diyorsun ya, sevdiği insanlar falan filan diyorsun ya. Hayatta sevdiği insanlar her zaman sevilecek gibi kalmıyorlar. Değişiyorlar insan. O yüzden senin de değişmen lazım. ¿Qué pasa, hermano? Senin şu an yazdığın çevirmedi ha İngilizceye. Bak, o en son evleneceğimiz kadın dahil mi sözünü İngilizce çevirmedi yavşak. Sözümüz yani diye. Ona senin karar vermen lazım. Senin karar. Yani ne yaptığını ben bilmiyorum ya. O yüzden senin tapman lazım. Ne yaptıysa. Yaptığı şey değiyor muydu? Ben detaylı bilmediğim için bir şey diyemeyeceğim. Ben sadece hani sevdiği insanlardan bahsediyorsun ya, yakın etraftaki. Onlardan bahsediyorum. Her şey benim de başıma geldi. İnan bana, bu hayatta en doğru bir şey otur. En doğru. En doğru bir şey otur. Sen seçimlerle hayatını sen belirliyorsun. Ben de acı çektim falan filan. Evlendim, geldim buraya falan. Gelmek istemiyordum. Gelmeyebilirdim ama gelmeseydim pişman da olurdum yani. Keşke gitseydim, işte eşim, sanki eşim tanısaydım derdim yani. İşte devam etseydim keşke derdim, kesin derdim. Ne diyorum? Keşke ben kalsaydım. İnsanoğlu böyle oğlum işte. İnsanoğlu böyle. O yüzden senin seçimlerini yapman lazım ki daha sonra pişmanlık yaşamayasın. Mutlaka yaşayacaksın. Mutlaka yaşayacaksın ama en azından az diyesin yani kendi kendine, kardeşim ben bunu seçtim. Ben seçtim. Ben okudum. Hala okuyabiliyorum. Sıkıntı ya. Bayağı sıkıntı yaşamışsın. Biliyorum senin motor kazanı biliyorum ya, sen bahsetmiştin bana. Allah yardımcın olsun kardeşim. Türkiye gibi bir yerde sen ne kadar sağ şey kalabilirsin ki, safe kalabilirsin ki. Sen zaten yaşamışsın, yaşayacağın kadar güçlü olman lazım.
Approaching the drop zone.
Canım benim.
Enemy shooters are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in.
Ya gönül işleri şey böyle hassas işlerdir yani. Hassastır. Kesinlikle öyle kardeşim. Kesinlikle öyle. Ya sen her şeyden önce kendi düşün abi. Kendi düşün. Başka kimse düşünme. Her zaman önce kendi düşün.
It's rally on that RB point. Move.
Kim olursa olsun. Sevdiğin insan bile olsa,
Enemy dropping into your area.
sevdiğin insan bile olsa bakacaksın sana ne yapıyor. Yaptığı şeyde hakkı var mı? Eğer senin düşünmeden bunu yapıyorsa, böyle şeyler neden oluyorsa abi, o zaman diyeceksin kardeşim bu kadın ya da bu insan beni hak etmiyor. Yaptığı şey iyi değil diyorsun kendi kendine. Tamam mı? Önce şey tartışacaksın. Ne yaptı bana? Ben ne yaptım? Bunun karşılığı bana ne yaptı? O insanı tanımak istersen bunu hesaba koyacaksın.
You've got some mission updates.
İyi.
Review them when you can.
Come back. What the heck? Ben şimdi aranızda ne yaşandı bilmiyorum. O yüzden
All right,
bir şey diyemeyeceğim. Ama
get you back in.
bir insanın yaptıklarından Allah kahretsin. Çay döktüm. I'm busy one second.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Bound over to that location.
Şansıma bak ya. Ya çay döktüm ya. Come man, sorry.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Allah'tan kablo falan gelmedi. Kabloların bazıları bizim tavşan ışırmıştı. Geçseydi mahvolmuştum.
New mission details incoming. Stand by and be
Request
ready.
Overwatch. Grid is indicated.
Okay. Geldik.
Yeah, you got it. On the way. Mission available.
Good shot man, good shot. You're amazing. Ağzına sıçtı şerefsiz.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Adamın ağzına sıçtı. Where did you kill the other guy?
Rally on that location. Heads up, I found one.
Oh here.
You have a hostile
Where was
jumping onto
poor?
your position.
Where?
Eyes on a machine. Does it look good?
Request immediate support fire.
You got it. Air support inbound.
He will jump. He will jump.
Check your mission.
I killed him. Idiot. Get down here.
Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Pushing. I don't know where. I'm confused. Bak. Bizlerim var çok iyi.
Got a dangerous spot here.
You've got new mission details
İyi
incoming.
ama.
Stand by and be ready. All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Bizlerim vallahi çok şey. Here.
Rally on that location.
You should have
Benim çok
visibility
iyi
on the
kanka.
Inferno. Adjust course and stay clear.
Adam affetmiyor vallahi. Ya. Böyle oyuncular gelsin bize bazen.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Heads up, we got a danger point.
Dur lan boşver.
Check your missions.
Oğlum benim kilim de aldı ya adam. Ya Kamil alıyor benim kilim. Kilimde. Hayla. Wanna join a tank? Let's go. Kanka almaya gidelim. Adam en azından ping atıyor, konuşuyor. Çok hoş bir durum. Oh, people here.
That area looks bad to me.
Very close. Under.
Sending intel on enemy positions your way. You know what to do.
Go.
Doesn't look good.
Adamın işini bitirdiği zaman şu oluyor. Haritada görüyor yeri.
Mission for you. Details on your map.
Lan yürüsene. You are cooking man. You are cheating.
Contact. Hostile crew sighted.
Bir dur amına koyayım. Götüne kurt girmiş.
Vehicle trailer at this location.
Ay şerefsiz ya. Çok komik. Salak şey yapıyordu. O dolabı açıyordu. Dolabı açarken bak tank alıyor şu anda. Anahtar buluyorsun tank için. Sonra o anahtarla gidip tankı açıyorsun. Böyle herkes tank alamıyor yani. Ancak anahtar bulursan o açabiliyorsun.
Get to that
Go.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Oh, we are targeted.
I see a custom mobile crate here.
Bro. Behind. They're somewhere here. Gördün mü bu kadar kolay işte. Bu kadar kolay öldürebiliyor seni.
Enemy helo.
Adam geldi bize bak.
Heads up. We got a danger boy.
Yap. Adam cam bile basmıyor. Bakamadı. Yok.
Custom weapon crate
Ben PP almamışım ki PP yok bende.
eyes on a sniper.
Neyse ya bu olsun bakalım.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself. Got a bad feeling about that.
Yani istek.
Does it look good?
Bro, he took his teammate with him.
Yes.
He took his teammate with him. What the fuck, man? How the fuck? I've never seen some bullshit like that. I fucking hit him with the RPG. Somehow he landed on the fucking car, bro. The fuck?
That's hilarious.
What the fuck? Okay, I have redeploy beacon if you die. If I die, it's GG. No redeploy beacon. Maybe over here.
Contact.
Oh,
Surprise
oh,
the
oh yeah.
I have bazooka. Oh, you have it.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself.
Ah, missed. Go see if there's a redeploy
Çok
beacon. in this
komikti ya. Çok komikti
Oh,
kanka
no.
ya, lanet olsun.
It is not. Can you drop ammo? I need some more sniper
Yeah,
bullets.
come.
Yeah, remember to check ambulance. They have the redeploy beacons sometimes.
Oh shit.
Oh, got sniped up. Do you have smoke? Smoke us out. Use the smoke from the support. Okay, nice. And took
From
some-
north 30, okay?
Yeah, I think we should go a bit back. A little bit. Just behind this stuff
Reference
over there.
waypoint. Move there now.
Right here.
I'm watching. I don't see them.
Komikti ya. Yemin çok
I
komikti ya.
have my RPG ready. Oh, people shooting from the left side. Okay. But I'm not sure where. I don't think so. North 330. By the custom or something.
Ben değil
Yeah,
lan.
over there.
Sniper.
Two people. I hit one. But
Look suspicious. Watch.
got one, but he's not dead.
Oh, approach.
Oh, okay, he died. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Stay back. Bro. I killed one of them. They have artillery on us.
No, I had to go because there was artillery. Killed one completely or?
Yeah, I just had to take out a team over here.
Team behind you.
Yeah, there's a team.
Only one.
You're all done with mission.
You can take their stuff. They died there. There's this artillery if you don't have a gadget. And then after this, use this quick. You use it. Use the artillery somewhere. Get far away and then take the redeploy quick. Very fast because the fire is coming.
Next scene.
Fire, go on.
Copy. Stand by.
You got to redeploy, yes?
Oynuyor. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, nice. Now we both have one in case.
Let's check on the left.
Still sniping. Oh, they're still sniping on the right, I think.
We need to make sure on
Listen,
left,
listen.
left. Solo
That
guy
area
here.
does not look good.
You remember?
Yeah, but I'm getting sniped at from somewhere. Okay, let's cross. Use your smoke. Reload the smoke launcher, and then we
Check
go
left
across.
side, left.
Yeah, I'm looking there. I just don't want to get
Over
sniped.
here, man.
Okay, maybe run further up, right, to the left. I think we should go further.
Yeah, I'm coming. Six still has.
Someone has a drone up in the air. Over there somewhere. Okay, wait, let's stay down a bit. Let's go to find some cover, bro. Because everything is very open here. I don't like it.
They go left.
Don't
Get
like
to
it
that
one
RP
bit.
point.
Yeah, I see. Trying to just come back a bit so they don't snipe you in the
Yeah.
face. Let's go see if there's some cover. Because I don't hate being out in the open with no smokes.
The team on the right side will approach as well. Check here.
Make your way to that point.
Yeah. I think we hold position here in the corner for now. We have some cover. It's fine.
Behind.
Heads up,
Behind.
major point.
Behind.
That area looks bad to me.
Nice. Okay, I'm 1 HP, so cover me.
Grab what you can.
Okay, let's push him.
Contact.
Oh yeah. Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP. Hit him.
That area
Hit him. I hit him
down.
twice with the. Oh no! What? Oh, 1
I was
HP.
also low, man. I was also low.
Oh, no problem, no problem. It was tough.
You were good.
It was tough.
It's over.
GG,
Regroup
bro.
for the next stop.
Daha iyiydi galiba o. Bir de aynı anda vurdu. Keşke dilemeseydim onu ya. Çekil cam masaydı keşke. Silah. Kankası. Ben silahımı almam. Silahımı almam. Kaçtım ama. Favori ekle. Demişim onu. Raferi koymuşum. Bir kalmam. Abi taş olsa yarısını vurdu yer. Hemen çok dedi. Sağına sol. Şimdi yani helal olsun. Vallahi helal olsun. Ben birine bakarken o adam gitti bir takım öldürdü bir takım. Milletin ağzına sıçtı bazukalarla. Abi çok komik ya o. Bakın klip alabilecek miyim klip? Klip almaya çalışacağım.
Soy Aida, de Carglass. Si tienes un impacto...
You got to redeploy, yes?
Ben PP almamışım ki PP yok bende. Neyse ya bu olsun bakalım.
Bro, he took his teammate with him.
Yes.
It's a PC button. Fuck, man. How the fuck?
PP almamışım ki, PP yok bende. Benim sesi niye yayın az gelmiş lan? Neyse ya, bu olsun bakalım. Burada iyi duyuluyor ama sonra duyulmuyor. Galiba az geç olduğu için ben fazla bağırmamışım orada. Duyamazsın diye.
Whoa. Bro, he took his teammate with him.
Yes, yes.
He took his teammate with him. Fuck, man. How the fuck?
Kanka yok, mevzu o değil. Eleman bazukayla attı, arkadaşını vurdu, bazukayla adam uçtu, abonesi düştü. Diğeri de arkadaşı abonesi düşmüş ya. Arabayla kaçırıyor, sonra kaldıracak onu. Hadi canım, oha. Ne de duymasın bizi de. Klip alabilecek miyim o kısmı? Ne komik ya. Klip almam vardı. Klip nerede abi?
Approaching the drop zone. Enemy units are in the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Yok. Düşmüştü, Kamil düşmüştü. Arkadaşı onu kaçırıyordu. İşte o komik olan da oydu aslında. Arkadaşı onu kaçırıyordu. Gittiler sakin bir yere, sonra birbirini kaldırdılar şerefsizler. Hello Silmet.
You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Komik olan oydu kanka. Komik olan adam düşmüş olmasıydı.
Breaking up, Solo!
Lan ne komik ya. Ha? Adam sandım eşeğe. Bu eleman konuşmuyor kanka. Bu eleman konuşmuyor. Wanna go down?
I spotted something over here. Catch you
Heads up.
spotted.
Mission updates just came in.
Çok komikti ya o Allah. Parayı kırıp alacağım ama. Eleman galiba aşağıya demiyor. Ne kaldı bunlar?
Position marked. Scale fire, go on.
Roger that. Here it comes.
Marking location for support.
Nereye gidiyor?
Supply drop is on the way.
Hi. Sorry man. Bu daha güzel silah ya. Bu Skoda çok güzel. Vururuz lan, vururuz lan. Yapamadık ya. Bir kalmadı. Aha yok oldu.
Got a new mission for you.
Grafik
Details on
temizliyoruz.
your map.
Oh, savunayım savunayım.
That area doesn't look good.
Oh, probably underside, yeah. Underneath. You can hold the exit. They may come from this side.
Reposition. Move now.
Burada bekleyelim bence onları. Ha, gece olsa da görüyoruz kanka. Resing, they are resing.
New mission available.
Kanka baksana, liman hiç alakası yok. Gelecek, gelecek.
I'll be in that position.
Onlar mı? Onlar ya. Soldan geldiler.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map. Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the inferno. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Ay smoke da gel, smoke da gel, smoke.
I got you!
Man. Of. Okey, bırakacağım. Eyvallah.
Squad mate headed back into action. Enemy comms marked. Grab
The
munitions
sights
and
on
flatten the
objective.
site. The heat is coming in fast. Watch your sector.
Objective marked.
Don't let enemy shooters near that charge.
Take what you can. Available shotgun here. Enemy contact. That area doesn't look good.
He's almost just.
Grab what you can.
Brilliant.
Enemy helicopter down!
Friendly has a target on their back. Take care of it.
Sniper. Sniper contact.
Gelo. Only
Redeploy is good to go. Don't leave anyone hanging. Mission failed. Regroup with your team. Hostile shooter jumping into your area. Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
Yeah, you got it. On the way. Got your message. Reinforcements incoming. Hold tight till they redeploy. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
okay. Okay, the game crashed again. I'm gonna play some Overwatch and then we'll go sleep.
Now traveling to Kanizaki.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Just a minute. Wouldn't call that your best shot. Much better. No. Much obliged. Good work, partner. You done? I'll have another. I'm the quick. Don't sass me. I'll have another.
Following
You
my
done?
programming.
I'm the quick. Don't sass. I'll have an. You done?
Simply following my programming.
Thank you kindly. No. Oh, excuse me.
Ya volví.
Got no support out here. No. You could teach me a thing or two. Damn it. Just a minute.
Taken the lead.
Ooh.
Not bad at all. Good work, partner. You could teach me a thing or two.
Beautiful.
Not bad at all. No. Good work, partner. Now that's how you sure are something special. No.
No. La. No. La. Negative.
You could teach me a thing or two. Thank you.
¿Te sientes mal?
Hold up now. Ouch. No kill is true. No, not exactly what I expected. They still haven't seen my ace.
Taken the lead.
It's high.
Choose your map. Arriving at consent. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Dun, dun, dun.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. Let's take out the rubbish.
I've seen
Oğlum,
worse.
I'm
yani
always on my worst
ben var
behavior.
ya ne gibiyim kanka. Hazır stüdyo gibiyim kanka. Yeter ki yani biri gelse desin ki bana hadi futbolcu olalım, futbolcu olurum. Bir desek gel şarkıcı olurum, şarkıcı olurum. Bir desek gel ses kaydı yapalım, ses kaydı yaparım. Yani bende her şey var oğlum, her şey. Yani yeter ki birisi olsun, bana böyle şey olsun, rehber olsun. Her türlü desteği sağlarım sana yani.
Greetings.
No. They outnumber us. Careful. Oh, they have the
And this
robot.
guy is cheating now. This is weird.
Back at it.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
Always climb, never fall.
Moira by your side.
Target marked.
Margaret,
Find way. Setting shot.
receive my aid. Double. Claiming the robot. Hello.
Tango over here.
Gerizekalı hırsız.
Nah.
Yes.
Setting a hold. Nah.
Yes.
Our barricade's back on the move.
You are safe. We are catching up to them.
Shredder incoming. Let's give them the business. Enemy team took the robot. Over here. Tracker in
A little
place.
further and the lead is ours.
Ready to rumble. Over here.
Cannot escape.
Looks sturdy. Step back. Light into being. We're taking down. Our barricade's making good. मुझे कोई नहीं रोक सकता.
Tactical visor activated.
मेरी मुताबिक चलो.
Surrender to my will.
Nah. See an enemy. Nah.
You're a chancer.
Helal olsun lan gençler size.
Your team has taken the lead.
Hamlesin.
Moving ahead.
He yine anime oynuyoruz kanka.
Forward spawn activated.
Target marked.
Minor perk
My
unlocked.
ultimate is ready. Not bad at all. The enemy has him.
Yes.
My shredder incoming.
Stop their push.
I've got meds. Who needs me? Providing SOS.
Over here. Let's give them the business.
Let us proceed.
It's high
Let's get together. Nah.
A taste of poison.
Gerizekalı.
Tracker in place. Eyes on the sky. Wrapping 'em up.
Yine aldık galiba, güzel. Kanka ben Aho'ya oynamak istiyorum abi. Bu çar iyiymiş, bu çar çok iyi.
Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Nah. Getting more powerful. Nah.
Bu çar çok iyi ya.
Approaching the final.
Bak. Oh my goodness. Kanka bu karakterin sağ tıkı var. Sağ tıkla eğer tutturursan adama iğneyi tüm mermilerin adamı otomatik çarpıyor. Ama dedirmen lazım. Şunu dedirmen lazım. Gide gidebilirsin yani bunu bir daha var. Nasıl yaşlılar? Aa, bunu koydu oraya. Nice. Bir zekalı. Bu neymiş?
Looking good.
Coalescence is ready. Advance.
Right there when I need you.
Approaching the final.
Appreciate you.
Yapma be.
Greetings. Merhaba.
Victory.
O adamın ağzına.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
Epic.
Kanka mermi otomatik yapışıyor adama. Otomatik.
MVP.
That's more like it.
Dur, uçan karakterler falan çok güzel gidiyor. Bir de bu yavşak çok artistik yapıyordu. Bunu karşısına aldım yani. Sesi de hoş. Var sevdiğim mesela çok sinir bozucu kanka ya. Bu çok sinir bozucu ya. Oynuyorlar bunu var ya. Attığı her ok sana bir çarpıyor, mahvoluyorsun. Tutamıyorsun. Beceremiyorum bu oyunu.
Vote for your mount.
Karakteri beceremiyorum. Ama eminim kötü daha oynasan her sıktığın mermi çok rahatsız ediyor karakterde. 4 tane falan DPS var. 14-15 tane tank var.
Traveling to Iconville.
Baksana. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 tane tank var. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20 tane DPS var. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14 de şey var. 14 tane de healer var. Karakter çok kırık ya. Bu karakter var ya kanka. Çok zordur ama derece güçlü ya silahları. Bir tıkta öldürüyorsun, bir tıkta. Ama mermisi çok yavaş gidiyor. Sen sıkıyorsun, adam sağa gitse değmiyor. O yüzden öne atman lazım. Bu da su atıyor. Bu da itfaiye gibi. Bu adam da itfaiye. Hep su atıyor. Bu karakter çok iyi ya. Bu oyun çok iyi ya.
Greetings.
I see you are worthy. An honor to fight with you. I see you are worthy.
2, 1.
Manita görünce biz dayanamıyoruz.
Shielding. Crystal right here.
I'll fight them.
Oh my god. Kafaya çok güzel yedik valla. Yumruğu. Aynı sniper gibi kanka.
Enemy turret ahead. I'm on point. Back me up. Enemy turret ahead.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Minor perk unlocked. Double
Gerizekalı. Yemedi yavşak. Ne yapma be, ultimiz boşa gitti. Allah kahretsin. Ultimiz boşa gitti valla. Ama kullanmadım galiba. Galiba kullanmışım ya, Allah kahretsin. Ben değiştiriyorum. Neyse değiştirmeyeceğim.
We need to destroy their turret.
Helden sterben nicht. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Reverse the tide! Nice one!
Aman be oğlum ya. İyi vurmuşuz da 2500 alamamışız yani.
This hunting is far from over. Vengeance will find you.
Providing cover. Go around.
Watch yourself. You can't hide.
I've got the payload moving.
Asıl sıkıyor direkt.
Firepower.
I'll find them. Enemy turret ahead.
Game over.
double
Turret ahead.
Ve bro, break the tower, break the tower.
It is not my time yet. A fated path.
Yavşak çok güzel geri koymuş ya.
Payload can't keep stalling like this.
Enemy turret ahead. Meteor strike.
That enemy turret.
Scanning.
Welcome
Geber yavşak. Kanka çok zor ya karakter. Ama yine de kaçırmıyoruz yani.
Your speed run's over. That's what I'm talking about. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hazır.
Game over.
Allah. İstiyorum galiba ultiyi. Cık. Boşa gitti ulti. Bu yavşak bizi mahvetti ya. Ultimi de cancelledi yavşak. En iyisi şeydi ama ne demiş. Ağzından sıçar onların ağzına.
Using firepower.
Group up here.
Shields up.
The payload has stopped. We must coordinate a plan. Photon barrier, group up with me. Constructing my teleporter. My turret was demolished.
Picking up a bullet.
Rasha Pranali finished. Prosperity of the toucher. Adjusting turret angle.
O be. Güzel karakter ama çok güzel karakter.
A chance to act on my op. No. Form up. What happened? The payload has stopped.
Minor perk unlocked.
Iterate. Placing a turret here.
Allah. Portalı göremedim bir daha. Portal arabada kalmış galiba. Dedim ya kaçarım ama kaçamadım.
Is completely certain. That's the cool girl.
Biz bir hallettiler ya. Zaten dağıtmasında da kaldık.
Positioning turret.
Payload is approaching. 60 seconds.
Enemy turret.
Yapma be oğlum ya. Bana ne vuruyorsun yavşak? Bana ne vuruyorsun?
60 seconds. Victory.
Vallahi bizim elemanlar iyiydi kanka. Ben de fena değildim ama daha iyi oynayabilirdim aslında. Oynayamadım. Bizim healer çok iyiydi ya. Bizi mahvetti oğlum ya. Bir yumruk atıyor canımız kalmıyor ha. Çok fazla. Normalde o kadar güçlü değildi.
Epic. MVP.
Ama oyun var ya yemin ediyorum sana. Çok şey ya. Sanat eseri sanat. Her karakterin kendi gözleri var. Bu hacker mesela. Hacker karakter. Oynayalım mı biraz? Hadi oynayalım mı biraz? Çok keyifli lan. Görünmez oluyorsun tamam mı? Görünmez oluyorsun. Arkalarına falan gidiyorsun. Yani aslında healer'larını falan rahatsız etmeye çalışıyorsun. Yani oyunlarını bozmaya çalışıyorsun. Yani mızıkçı gibi düşün yani. Bu karakter mızıkçı karakter. Baksana şu güzelliğe. Bunu alabiliriz. Havalı aldım. Güzel görünüyor. Kanka bu oyun... Ya bu oyun benim main'im değil ama. Biliyor musun? Her zaman bu oyunu listemde tutuyorum yani. Yani enteresan bir oyun ya. Baksana şu güzelliğe. Yani Apex'te var bu kadar detay. Bir de Overwatch'ta var. İkisini çok seviyorum. Ben biraz şey seviyorum. Oyunun böyle sanatsal yönlerini seviyorum. Güzelliğe. Yani bak. Aynen. Göreceksin. Göreceksin sen şimdi. Oynayacağım ben. Bak. Gidiyorsun, adamı hackliyorsun. Özellik kullanamıyor o esnada. Tamam mı? Gidiyorsun böyle bak. Bak. Hemen görünmez, tamam mı? Bu, olay bu.
Double kill.
Sonra gidiyorsun. Bunu yaptığın zaman hiç kaçamıyor. Kaçamıyor bir yere. Daha sonra gidiyorsun şey yapıyorsun.
Vote for a map.
Yani şey hızlı ölüyorsun yani. Canı çok az. Maç mesela oyunlar var böyle bir türlü yıkıp geçemiyorsun. Karakter lazım. Arka desteği rahatsız etsin abi. O yüzden karakterler var.
Now arriving at Neon Junction.
Nasıl güzel ya abi ya. Sürekli baskısı değişiyor, görüyor musun? Girsen bir oyun bu ya.
In my world, there are no secrets. No. Ah, shoot. Whoa. I forgot to take my Achilles again. What's good? No.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You're coming along something during Overwatch.
Kanka oyun tatlı ya.
I am
Nasıl sesleri?
grateful. You have taught me the meaning
Seslere
of
baksana.
having each other's backs.
and I'm back.
Çok güzelsin
No
ya.
matter how many times they knock me down. Hola. ¿Qué onda? Need healing over here. What's good? ¿Qué onda?
Ben gidin şu canları hackleyeyim de alamasınlar. Hangisiydi lan o?
Defend objective A.
Bunu alamazlar bir daha. Ay. Sıçtım. Kaç. Yardır.
Somebody call. You're mine now. Peace. Let's show them what we've got. No te preocupes. Pagarás tu deuda. Sobres. Ya volví. Sistema comprometido.
Allah yanlış. Kanka tuşları karıştırdım ya. Kanka tuşları karıştırdım ya. Rezil bir duruma bırakıyorum.
I'll find a back door.
Oynamıyorum ya. Aslında mantığını biliyorum ama tuşları karıştırıyorum.
Ay, te asusté.
Hyper ring out.
Allahu Ekber.
Easy sim compromise.
Aldım.
You make great target practice. Tengo que ir.
Increase our pace.
Kasana yok kasa. Ya şok. Uyutuyor beni ya. Anaya laf attım. Yavşak hep beni uyutuyor.
Catch you later.
Bırak oyunun yavşak, sürtük.
Sterben nicht.
Yine yanlış bastım.
Trying to keep me out? I don't know.
Oynaman lazım o kanka, senin karakteri ise bu.
¿Qué onda? You're mine now.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
No.
Tango right here.
¿Qué tal?
Kanka hep yanlış basıyorum bunu.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Rising from the
Heroes never die. Did I scare you?
Bakarsın beni.
I'm not
Kanka çok kötüyüm ya.
happy.
Neyse ultimiz var bari.
Party was boring. That helps. ¿Me extrañas? No.
Alışman lazım senin tuşlara.
Hack complete. Falling apart.
Öldü.
Apagada!
Ben oynamayacağım ya. Bak eğer sen bu karakteri öğrenirsen kanka
I'll find a back door.
aşırı şey oluyorsun. Nasıl söyleyeyim, rahatsız edici. Çok rahatsız edici olabiliyorsun. Tamam mı?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Aşırı rahatsız edici olabiliyorsun.
Never fall.
Ben beceremiyorum çünkü bilmiyorum. Ama çok keyifli. Daha 1000 damage'im var, çok kötü. Utandım lan. Kendim utandım.
Roughing him up. Nah.
You've got skills.
What? Lan?
There's much for you to do. You a hero or something? What's up?
What? Oh.
Let's try something different.
Helden sterben nicht.
Kanka. Kanka araba geçiyormuş oradan, amına koyayım, araba geçiyormuş oradan. Haberim yok.
What's up? Hey y'all.
Araba çarpıyormuş falan, amına koyayım, haberim yok. Baksana bak. İyi bak buraya, iyi bak. Bak. Tren geçiyormuş oradan. Bakayım ya.
Roughing him up.
Breaking up the bullets.
Let's take off.
Kaçamadım. Bizim bu gece çok fazla Biz bu gece çok fazla şeydik ya. Yumruk yedik. Ama çok güldüm ya o ana. Vallahi çok güldüm ya. Çok güldüm ya. Bir de yazı yazıyorum. Bekliyorum, böyle bekliyorum, tamam mı? Bir daha çarpıyor, bir daha ölüyorum.
60 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die.
Drop that payload.
Look sturdy. You really dropped the ball. Hi, you're a lifesaver. Hey. Straight fire. Thank you. No enemies back up. That's no good. Trailblazers ready to fire.
What's up? We just need to hold out a little longer.
Nah. What's up? Nah, my ultimate is ready. Over here.
Hang in there. I'll walk. Almost done. Welcome to orbit. Enemies moving the payload.
Lock it on.
Race for impact.
Scorch the sky. Eyes on the sky.
Vallahi çok kötü oldum ben bu oyuna ya. Tövbe tövbe. Kanka ben ne bileyim oradan tren geçecek. Ne alakası? Aman koyayım. Balkon koymuşsunuz. Balkondan tren mi geçer ya? Tövbe tövbe yarabbim. Ay Kudey. Bir de adamlara anlatıyorum bana ne oldu diyorum. Ben kendi kendime öldüm burada diyorum. Adamlara soruyorum. Dur şimdi sana bir oyun daha göstereceğim ama bunda oyuncu bulamıyor galiba ya. Bir de stadyum var. Stadyumda şey gibi. Turnuva gibi. Sen normal maç girdiğin zaman, bu modu girdiğin zaman iki özelliğin var. Damage yapıyorsun Apex'teki gibi. Bir özel seçme hakkın var, tamam mı? Ama stadyumda sen silahlarını ayarlayabiliyorsun, fire rate'ini ayarlayabiliyorsun, uçabiliyorsun, zıplayabiliyorsun, karakterini kendi ayarlayabiliyorsun. O çok enteresan oluyor ya. Yo ben sandım ki biri bana bomba attı, bombam bana çarptı, oyun beni öldürdü. Oyun modu çok keyifli, aşırı zora geçiyor inşallah. Keyifli olur. Ben çok keyif alıyorum valla bu moddan. Herhalde çok fazla kişi oynamıyor. 6 dakika diyor. 6 dakika çok. Ben bir çaldım geleyim belki başlar ha. Efsane ya. Ama şu tatlılığı ya. Ben bu havalı buldu. Ben bu oyunu bak bu değil ama bak. Hani böyle kardeşin yoktur ama birini kardeşin gibi seversin ya. Oyun benim kardeşim gibi. Bu oyunda kim en iyi oynarsa daha fazla para alıyor. Daha fazla para alan kişi daha fazla silah alabiliyor. Şey gibi düşün, Counter gibi düşün. Bir oyundan çıktı ama biri gelir hemen.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match.
Hayda, bizim bir oyuncu eksik.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Şimdi önce bir şey seçiyorsun. Bak şimdi. Bu sen ultini arkadaşına kullanıyorsun ya. Hasarı artsın, yaptığı hasar aldı demiş düşsün diye. Bu yaptığın özellik sana da yarıyor. Biliyorsun. Bu da ultini bastığın kişinin ultisini arttırıyorsun. Bir sonraki ultisini 25 daha fazla erken başlatıyor. Bu da can veriyor. Ben bunu seçiyorum normalde.
Only 20 seconds left
Baştan
until we
sıkma.
kick this round off.
Öldüğün zaman ultin hemen dolsun var. Öldüğün zaman %15 ulti hızlanıyor. Geçiyorum. Bir de fire rate. Bir de zaten solda gösteriyorum. Aldığın şeyi gösteriyor bak. Bununla başlıyorsun, tamam mı? Bu şekilde.
Negative.
Mesela seçmeseydim ben fire rate'i daha yavaş sıkardı. Böyle sıkardı. Böyle sıkardı. Ama şöyle sıkıyor bak. Az sıkıyor. İyi oynarsa bu maç bir sonraki yer ben hızlı koşma alabiliyorum. O zaman zıplayabiliyoruz, çıkabiliyoruz, kaçabiliyoruz. Çok keyifli oluyor.
Move up at my position. Close your eyes. Eyes on a target. I won't let you fall. Targeting hot.
Allah kahretsin sizi. Abi where are you? Kanka ben tek başıma kaldım orada.
This is not the end. We need to put a stop to their
Kanka
push.
Allah aşkına şu oyun güzelliğe bakar mısın?
Nano
Oyun
boost is
güzelliğine.
charging.
Evet, değerlere bak.
Traders never prosper.
Tamam amına koyayım. Tamam.
So for your wounds.
Attığım özellik onun can basmasını engelliyor.
Always something.
Tamam çekil ya.
Enemies
I'll
starting
keep
to
you
move
up.
their barricade.
That must sting. Out of ammo. They have superior numbers.
Kahretsin.
No recovery. What the no? Enemy in sight. Nano boost almost ready. Covering you. You're powered up. Get in there.
Bana bastın yani ya.
I need that.
Time for the reckoning.
Keep tight. I slept the target.
16 seconds remaining.
Reloading.
The bounty's been claimed. Allow the enemy to proceed.
I have you. Keep fighting.
This ends now.
Touch now. I've slept one. La.
30
Huh?
seconds remaining.
Şerefsiz.
La.
I think he's going to ult.
Experience.
Close your eyes. Werin on the winning. Negative.
Overtime. The dragon is
My ultimate is charging. We're at the end. Don't leave the robot.
Bak bu adam ulti basacak. Tam ulti basacak. Bunu uyutacağız.
They nearly have
The lead is nearly ours. Keep pushing.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
Allah kahretsin sizi ya. Allah kahretsin sizi.
Here's our score. 0 to 1.
Baba. Baba birinci olmuş bak.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this
Tamam gülüm,
round?
sıkıntı yok gülüm. Kolay gelsin sana gülüm. Merak etme, ben biraz oynarım sonra gider yatarım. Bakalım. İyi geceler benim canım. Yani çok cici bak inşallah. Kolay gelsin. Teşekkür ediyorum geldiğin için ve aydığın zaman için. Çok öpüyorum. Ve canı sıkmış bir şey. Lan.
The
Oğlum
teams
masadık
have
ya.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Bir saniye, bir saniye, bir saniye. Ah. Neyse. Dur. Biraz yavaş olduk ama olsun. Hayata kalmış şansım zaten en azından. Canısın can.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
No.
Enemy smoke in the face. Oi, walls out.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. Come to my position.
The objective's open.
Taking care of you. Saklumotle. That must sting. Don't fret. I see you. You need this. They have superior numbers. I need to reload.
Yapma be oğlum ya, sıçtım.
I'm not finished. Rendezvous at my position. Enough whining. You're fine. No recovery for you.
Sterben nicht.
Over here.
Time for the reckoning.
And they all bow down for the Jungle Queen.
Come on man.
Here's our score. 0-2. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Terminator.
Up next, it's the payload race.
Alright. This is not going good.
To consult their playbooks.
Larger. I need more fire rate, man.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't know. Let's try this one.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Alright, this is good.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. And we're diving right in.
No. Getting drowsy? Help me. I'll keep you up.
The first checkpoint's clear. That's a bounty in the bag.
Enough whining.
Payload's
You're
up
fine.
neck and neck.
Fuck.
Damn it!
I'm not finished. Stand up straight. Nano booth is ready. Get in.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
I'm under attack. No recovery.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
My ultimate is ready. You're powered up. Get in there. Happy to assist.
Stop the payload.
Werin with
This ends now.
does not know how to use it.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Area denial.
That's a bounty secured. 50 seconds remaining.
No way.
Get much closer than this. The opposing team has entered the final stretch.
I whoop up at my position.
30 seconds left.
Get in there, Bob.
Both teams are racing down to the wire.
No recovery. I'm near. Keep fighting.
10 seconds remaining. Yeah, pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
Jeez.
This is not the end.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Helping you up. I expect it from us.
Epic. MVP.
You know it. Oh, I know it.
Was fun, man. This game mode was fun, but takes too long to start.
Welcome to Relevant. No, I will not leave a broken world behind.
B.
لا. Sleep tight. ازيك؟ Hello.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, time to face off in control. Anna's got her eye on the prize. Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Negative.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hi.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Until the objective's unlocked.
Hold on. I'm reloading. Help me.
The objective's online.
Now we'll cover it. Don't fret. I see you.
Get it?
شكله مؤلم. Targeting hostile. Healing you. I am unbreakable. We're outnumbered. Be careful. I need to reload. Rest up. Rendezvous at my position. Group up with me. I've got you. Group Group up with me. Close your eyes. Enemy slept here. No. Come to my position. لسه قدامي كتير. Group up with me. Come over here for you. Shukran. Thank you.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I have you. Keep fighting. You're powered up. Get in there. وريهم قوتك.
Score 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, we're picking up speed with a payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one. And we're diving right in.
This will cut the pain. Out of ammo. Don't
The
press.
opposing team reached the first checkpoint.
Stand up straight. Taking damage. Moving fortified. They have superior numbers. Hold on. Reloading. You need to...
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
I won't let you fall.
The opponent clears the halfway point.
And come on.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
You'll have nano boost almost ready. Enough whining. You're fine. there.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Like a gentle rain.
متشكرة.
They got us outnumbered. Fucking satellite vector!
60 seconds left.
وريهم قوتك.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
guide you. You're powered up.
10 seconds remaining. The score is 0-2. Some intense competition this round.
Really crazy teammates.
Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Hey,
Negative.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
2, 1.
3,
In
2,
No.
1. Capture the objective.
Time to get
La-
this rolling.
The objective goes live in 10.
Helping you out.
We can't let them keep pushing.
I go out on my
they're
turn. Group
farther
up at
along
my
than we
position.
are. Stop them!
Sleep tight.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
We've got it. Let's go.
I'm here. Eyes on a target. I'm here. Keep fighting. Pressed up. I slept the target. That's enough whining. They're moving the barricade.
Man.
Group up with me. My ultimate is ready.
That's enough of that.
Eyes on the back.
وريهم
60
قوتك.
seconds remaining.
Satellite vector. Enemies starting to move their barrack. Get in there, Bob.
60 seconds left.
So bad experience, man.
Effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next
So bad game, man. So many farters. So many farters.
It's time for Stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
Why the match has started and then stopped, man? What's wrong? No, this battle doesn't start, man. We're playing with normal games. Why takes too long? Something is wrong with this game, I guess.
Welcome to Paris.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Sew it for your wounds. Coming in. Ahlan. Need someone to tuck you in? Need someone to tuck you in? No. Being fortified.
Taken the lead. Lead lost.
La. Don't know.
Choose your map. Welcome to jungle.
Finally, man. Yeah, finally fixed it.
I will not leave a broken world behind. La.
Time to break some hearts.
You
Lucky
mean
for
a
you,
chicken
it will
fried
not
this
keep you-
rice?
Need someone to tuck you in?
Let us proceed
Need
with
someone
haste.
to tuck you in?
You mean a
Need
chicken
someone
fried
to
this
tuck
rice?
you in?
What's up?
Do love
You have
the
learned
scenery here
well.
reminds me of home.
Coming for you.
Though the smell is quite different.
Negative.
Do not panic. Do not panic.
5, 4,
No.
3,
You mean
One.
a chicken fried
attack commencing.
I'm under attack.
Escort.
Shut.
Attack commencing.
still have some fight in me. Stand up straight. I have you. Keep fighting. The payload's moving. About time. I've slept one. Enough whining. You're fine. Need to reload.
Thank you.
Hush now. Enemy slept here. No.
No one can hide from my sight.
Covering you.
We're on our way to payday.
Keep up with me. Help me.
Helden sterben nicht.
I've got you. I've stepped one. I am unbreakable. Okay. Hard work is rewarded. Nanoboost is ready. Get in there and I'll hit you. My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you. You're powered up.
Come on, man.
I go out on my nanoboost is charging. Rendezvous at my position. I'll keep you up. The payload's moving. About time. Here I come. Sold for you. Over here. Arena la dor kamen. La. Keep it up.
They are targeting me.
Thank you. Stand up straight.
No one can hide from my sight.
That must sting. You're welcome. Double, we all die. Eventually. Healing you. No.
Look who's entering my domain. What's tonight? Removal.
Targeting hostile. I have you. Keep fighting.
Let's go get him.
No. Enemy slept here. Taking care of you. My ultimate is pretty sharp. Get in there. You're powered up. Get in there. I slept the target.
Helden sterben nicht.
Move.
Devour them. Suffer as I have.
Enemy
Battle rage. Group up with me.
Let's just say
Helping you out.
Light speed.
Negative.
No one can hide from my sight. Sie werden dich danken.
That one thing.
Oh man.
My ultimate is charging. Rendezvous at my position.
Come back, come back, come back, come back.
Come to my position. Close your eyes. Ahlan.
Come back, man. Where are you going?
I'm under attack. Reloading.
Man, why don't you ask for help?
I go out on my terms.
60 seconds ready to fire.
Nano boost is charging. Group up at my position.
Welcome to orbit.
Over here.
I am escorting the payload.
Hush now. Enemy slept here.
Now we're in orbit.
I'm no easy. You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh,
When we win. I'm not finished.
10 seconds remaining. Not at all. Humanity is shackled.
We are outnumbered.
Misery made manifest.
Defeat.
Play of the game.
devour them. Suffer as I have.
MVP. Excellent.
rest in mercy, huh? He was so good, man. Boosting the Bastion. Oh,
Welcome to Paris.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Negative. No. La. Negative. No. Deep dive. Negative. No. No recover.
Select a map. Welcome to
Tırı tırı.
Another day, another bounty. No.
Let's proceed with haste.
No. D'accord.
Gunslinger never made sense to me. I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
Over here.
5, 4, 3,
Over here.
1.
No.
Munition flashpoint. Station.
I'll have enough. I'll
No.
have enough.
Loud and clear. No. No.
Think I'm the hair of the dog.
Come here if you want some healing. Sassy prescription.
Unlocks in 10 seconds. An end.
Get in here.
And what is this aim,
That
man?
wasn't my best shot. We should probably defend the objective. Group up with me. You're completely healed. Need to reload.
And they're angry.
My heart's still beating. So let's go. Let's group up. Over here.
Enemy turret
Come to me. Come here if you want some healing. Here with a cure. Immortality beacon in orbit.
Step right up.
Maximum power. You're such a lucky. Eaten up.
No one nearby to help.
Immortality field deployed.
Man, come on.
I'm really feeling the heat.
My ultimate is ready. Let's group up. Come to me. Stay near the immortality field. I'm reloading. Give me a sec. Amplification matrix ready. Let them up.
Come on, man. Bye.
The night is young. Over here.
Nano boost administered.
Group up with me. Meteor strike. Recover. Please fire support here.
Under my guard.
C'est pas tout qui nous cap chaper, non? Hostile mark. Everyone, to the next point.
Our ultimate's ready.
No.
Hair of the dog.
Look at this.
I think I need a little hair of the dog.
Enemy turret ahead.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
We need you alive. Get in here. Some speed. Get up.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Reloading. 1 sec.
Step right up.
Stand up straight.
Light them up.
Taking the objective. Support
Enemy
request.
spotted. Over here.
How's it going?
I'll have another.
Suck up, Fed. This is what you love to see. The mortality field deployed. Over here. I'm taking fire. Big performance.
Double kill.
Thanks for the no. No.
Yeah.
No.
Bye.
No. Come here if you want some healing.
Sterben nicht.
Get into the field. Doctor's orders. Let's group up.
Nanobots are minutes.
Wow.
Meteor strike. Even defeat looks flawless, Baptiste.
Rendezvous
Take
at
the
my
objective. Over here.
Much obliged.
You're completely healed. Your mortality field deployed.
Step right up.
Round of healing. I never leave a job. Let's group up.
I'm gonna stop playing this character, man.
Thank you kindly.
Humanity is shackled. I find the result. Eyes open now. Next, flashpoint. Done. Let us progress to the next point.
Over here.
Pain is inevitable. Minor perk unlocked. I will make use of this. Hello.
Bye.
I require a simple flashpoint.
Over here.
No.
Enemy turret ahead.
Helping you out.
You cannot escape me.
Enemy switching.
Let go. Enemy turret within my sight. Unlocked.
Oh man, come on.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Progress is seldom won. Group up. Coalescence is almost ready. My ultimate is almost charged. Hello there. We have unwelcome guests on the objective. You're broken. May I? Enemy set here. Misery made manifest. A cure for all that is surrender to my will. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. We nourish. Great minds are always persecuted.
You could Teach me
Careful,
if
we're
got no
outnumbered.
support out here.
Come to me. No.
My ultimate is ready.
Now that's how it's done.
Margaret, you have my thanks.
Not bad at all.
Join with me. Enemy turret within my sight.
I guess they weren't finished.
Come on, guys.
Next,
Round numbered. Stay sharp.
Group up. I offer something more.
Wow. They're destroying us. They're destroying us.
Time again to try again. A taste of poison. Take the enemy is placed in flashpoint. Unlocked. No.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Reforming you. No. Your end is within my reach. Your strength becomes mine. A cure for all that ails.
Enemy turret here.
Over here. Big style back. Eyes open. Enemy located. Purge the enemy from our objective.
My soul is alight.
Enemy turret within my sight. Nourished. That's much better.
No one nearby to help.
Pain is inevitable.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Well, at my position.
I offer something more. Helpless.
Step right up.
Enemy turret here.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Smoking.
A cure for all that ails.
Yes. So regret.
Come to me and I will heal you. Such grievous wounds. Enemy turret within my sight. We have unwelcome guests on the objective.
Meteor strike.
Minister, receive my aid.
One's helping, man.
Great minds are always persecuted. Be nourished.
Ahlan.
No.
Turret ahead.
On Urin Donner.
Helden sterben nicht. Turret destroyed.
Now, to start anew.
Defeat. Play of the
They were so annoying, man. So annoying. We died so many times, man. They were so.
MVP.
Excellent. for a map.
I think I like King's Fun.
Welcome to Rialto.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
I don't know why you're so happy to kill. I've never enjoyed it, even for the worst people.
Oh, always with the guilt and the regret. Don't you feel as though you have any fun?
How could we, with the likes of you around?
Nope. No.
They'll all be dead soon.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. Five, four, three,
nope.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I'll protect you. Flash flood.
Oh my god.
Not gonna get me down.
Pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Group up with me. You can count on me. Cascading.
I watch over you.
No. Hey, thanks. Feeling okay?
On the payload. Let's get them.
Sinro, yo sweat.
Double buys.
Ride the wave. Trail you over me.
You're fine.
Jinghao Paian. I'll protect you.
Engaging the enemy.
Nope. Riptide! No worries, I've got you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, they're on me. I've got your back. This will help. What out? My ultimate's ready. Oh, sweet.
Nano boost.
Reverse the tide! Nice! Nope.
Over here. No shortage of work. Nano boost.
Come and get me! No.
Let's make up this party.
Over here.
No.
Come in. I appreciate the support.
Come on, man.
Catch me if you can. Nope.
I see one.
Group up here.
I'll be there soon. Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
I'll protect you.
60 seconds remaining. Here's something.
Drowning him out. I'm taking hits. Come here for healing.
Apagando las luces.
Shoot. Careful of that undertow. No worries, I've got you.
30 seconds.
Nano boost administered.
Ride the wave.
See what I've become.
First blood. They'll never see this coming. Silaw,
10 seconds remaining.
we just have to hold them off a little longer. Reverse the tide!
وريهم قوتك.
Victory.
GG's.
Play of the game.
Go on, start running. これが私の慣れの技だ。憎い。てめえが憎い。
Language.
Epic. MVP.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Choose your map.
Sleep, man. This man. Going to sleep. Wait.
Welcome to Jakarta.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow. No. Anyone thirsty?
Increase.
Hey, look at you.
Still got it.
Hey, nice work. Good going.
No unnecessary risks.
You make this look easy. Hey, look at you.
You act like my brother did in his youth.
Really? So was he handsome, charming, funny?
He wasted his time fooling around instead of learning responsibility.
Oh. You act like my sister.
4, 3, 2,
You make
one.
this look easy.
Attack commencing.
Need a refresher?
Escort the payload.
I'll keep you on your feet.
You can't hide.
those wounds. Drowning him out. Feeling okay? Hope you brought a change of clothes.
Don't forget the angel on your shoulder.
Let's clear out those wounds. Oh, sweet.
Engaging the enemy.
The payload has reached.
I'll protect you.
Welcome to Chuckatown. Time to play.
Don't worry, I'll patch you up.
You can't hide.
Here to help. Heroes never die.
Count on me. Thanks for the boost. He's down. I'll rinse you off. Pushing the payload. Reverse the time! Hey, look at you.
You make me proud, soldier.
You make this look easy. Good going. Hey, nice work. Hey, look at you. Nope.
I am here to support.
Step back.
I am moving the payload.
Oh, let me at him. Taking hits.
Need some assistance.
The payload has reached the chip.
Bath time.
This is gonna be a good one.
This will help. Hi. Nope. Good going. No. Come and get me.
Real nice on the payload.
وليهم قوتك.
Group up with me. 惊涛拍岸。心如流水。
Major pack unlocked.
They'll never see this coming. 水流助你。 Thanks for the boost. Nope. Help on me. There's an enemy here. No worries, I've got you. Cascade it. Almost ready to open.
Heroes never die.
Try to keep up. Here comes a big one. Reverse the tide.
Meet your fate.
我来帮你。Hey, I appreciate it. Sweet. Incoming. Just trying to steal it. Drowning them out.
Absolutely mad with that.
Fate's hand.
I'll protect you. Cascading. You can count on me.
Like cherry blossoms in the behind you.
Oh, it was hard.
心如流水. Group up here. Hey.
Heroes never
I'll
die.
keep you on your feet. Sounding them out.
Mobilizing with the payload.
Volevani. Surf's up, everyone. Victory. Play of the game. Epic.
Guys. Game.
MVP. I am humbled.
Don't be toxic, guys.
Select a map. Now entering mid-cap.
Sit down. So much to see. So little time.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow. No.
Indeed. Yes.
Hi.
One.
No.
Sit down. Okay.
Nope.
Defend objective A.
No. Hey. Nope. You can count on me. We can't. Thanks. I'll protect you.
Enemy turret ahead.
Dodge this.
okay. My ultimate isn't ready yet. Group up with me. Hey. No worries, I've got you.
Hey there. Hey. Not bad. Hey there.
No. I'll protect you. Yikes, they've got a sniper. This will help. Oh, they're on me. No worries, I've got you. Counting them out.
This ends now.
Reverse the tide!
Let's get back to basics.
Li Wan Huanglan! Got him. Oops, got a little ahead of myself there. Feeling okay?
Objective lost.
Not bad.
Hey.
Hey there. Hey.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Not bad.
We have to stop the payload.
The dragon
No worries, I've got you. Come and get me! Bath time! Nope. Thank you.
What is happening?
Well, no one learns without making mistakes, right? Oh, sweet. Need a refresher? No. You got it.
Hey there. Hey.
We should probably stop the payload, right?
This guy is so bad, man.
I'm okay. Group up with me. Free heals over here. Over here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Time. Nope. No shot. No.
Search and destroy.
Helden sterben
They'll
nicht.
never see this coming. Nope. No. Ult's ready. Let's blow them out of the water. Over here. This will help.
Not bad.
Enemy discovered.
That's more like it.
Nope. Ultimate's ready. On me.
What are you doing, tank? Oh.
刚才那样，应该没人看到吧？
Both hearts, payloads on the move. Let's put a stop to that.
My ultimate's ready. Come here for healing. Ultimate's ready.
I think I see the enemy.
Let's clean off those wounds. Try to keep up.
Welcome to orbit. Locking satellite vector.
I'll get them this time. No worries, I've got you. My ultimate's ready. Just say the word.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash.
Reverse the tide!
Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Hello there. Be nourished. You're broken. May I must recharge. Hold on. Over here. I offer something more.
We make him and we break him.
A cure for all the tales. You will be relieved.
Minor perk unlocked.
Much more efficient. Pain is inevitable. I require assistance. Come on, show. Receive my aid. Grass. I'm restored.
We really need to stop that payload.
You cannot escape me. That's much better. The dead ought to remain so.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mona. Welcome with it. Justice.
Surrender to my will. Your end is within my condition.
Come on, man.
Finishing them off. Dusting off. 30 seconds remaining.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Hello there. Thank you. I offer something more. Enhancing your vitals.
10 seconds.
In mere moments we will reign triumphant.
We make him and we break him.
Let go.
Double kill. Victory.
They were so annoying, man.
Play of the game. Epic.
The buddies. Ask him, by the way.
My pleasure.
Glad that there are many people in quick play. public man. So this game, there's more attention, man. This game deserves more attention. Don't have skin.
Vote for your map. Traveling to Havana.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. Don't leap too far away. I can only work a limited amount of miracles.
Worried I'll leave you in a thorny situation?
Oh dear. Mate.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Hollow Hearts attack again. We will
Apologies.
be ready.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's group up.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Pushing the payload. That should do it. You're better off with me.
Sorry.
I can heal you here. There's a flow. Can't have it getting worse. Reloading. Just a moment. Fireball. No. ขอบใจ
Message received.
ขอบคุณ
Yeah.
Stay near.
You.
Irrepressible.
Let's increase our pace.
You look fantastic.
I am escorting the payload.
Mate. I'm reloading. A touch of regrowth.
We must accelerate.
Need a lift? Back again for another try. Better?
Thank you for assisting. You have my gratitude.
Thank you.
I'm under attack.
เข้าใจแล้ว How kind. My ultimate is almost the payload is stopped.
Orbital rate is not ready.
Reloading. The trio light is ready. Life protects life. A familiar? No. little care always helps.
It's high noon.
Better up high, isn't it? That should do it. They're after me. Open at him.
Werin. Do something.
Windboard. There calls.
Let's rumble.
What's I? Group up with me.
Helden sterben nicht.
Hang on!
Thank you so much. Time for spring.
60 seconds.
I couldn't pick her.
60 seconds remaining.
Good in the payload.
Ah, Niran. Really?
Couldn't pick.
30 seconds remaining.
Rounding fourth. Group up. I could use some power.
10 seconds.
I'm moving the payload. Feel free to join me.
Overtime. The payload
Nice.
has reached the checkpoint.
Hope blossoms anew. Apologies. No. Irrepressible. Ngay sahai.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Let's group up. Up and at 'em. Can't have it getting worse. I'm not showboating, am I?
Major pack unlocked.
Perfection at the height of need. Time for spring. A touch of regrowth.
Bad guys. Heads up.
Shall we do this together? Life from life. Life protects life.
For the glorious feeling!
ฉลาดกันนักนะ เอ๊ะ หรือเรางง Apologies. No. สวัสดี You're better off with me. Hello. Hop on.
Step right up.
60 seconds remaining.
Rounding fourth. Thank you so much. Group up.
Junkrat's
Let's
prize
put
is
you up.
ready.
30
We don't have all
seconds
day.
remaining.
Where's the fire on us?
Healing here at your convenience.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Back again for another try.
Defeat. Play of the game. MVP.
Excellent.
People may. They are so. Can't believe at fire with them. There are some people play this game.
Choose your map. Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Always climb, never fall.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time. Brilliant. Are you scared?
Hello there. A cure for all. Appreciate you. Your life's more important than a mission, okay? Stay safe out there.
Thank you for the punch.
Nah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Over here. Look alive out there. Subject.
Firing charge! Setting charge! Nah. Keep a lookout. Over here. Always hit my mark.
Here.
Break on the way.
This area.
Hostile spotted.
There's a test
Be a good
subject.
sport about it now.
Oh man.
Let's shake things up.
Located.
how fast? Nah.
There's a test subject. I am looking down the objective.
Yeah, that'll hold. Nah.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. I grow strong.
The payload moves with certainty.
Over here.
You can't.
Hey!
You have learned well.
I got you.
Coalescence is almost ready.
Looking good. Roughing him up.
My ultimate is almost charged. Come in.
Nah. We're on our way. Thank you.
Time for the reckoning.
Ready to rumble? Thanks a bunch. Target marked. Behind you. My ultimate is ready. Eyes on the sky. Let's shake things up.
Minor curve unlocked.
Ooh, fresh gear.
I feel hostile.
Nah. Settle over here. Thank you.
Nano boost administered. Double.
Nah.
Team kill. Solid work. You cannot escape me.
Ready to rumble?
Werin Widik.
Nu Vangada!
Surrender to my will.
Roughing him up. I'm on my game now.
Dodge this.
Let's shake things up.
Enemy located.
Yeah, that'll hold. I'm on fire, y'all.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. There's the test subject.
Setting shot.
I see a hostile.
Disrupting.
Enemy
That'll be handy. Going up. Firing shot.
Poison! Time for the reckoning!
Fall back.
What's up?
Payload will not
Trailblazer's not ready yet. Quake on the way. Area Wrapping him up. Ready to rumble? Trailblazers ready to fight.
over here.
Nu Vangada! You're powered up. Get in there.
How you like me now? Eyes on the sky.
Your fate.
Laying down the law.
The payload is in our care.
Thanks a bunch. Nah. Tank is out. Nah.
Surrender to my will.
Quake on the way.
Werin is go time.